Hello, chat. Good morning. I want you guys to know I had a nightmare about this last night, but it wasn't anything it wasn't anything scary. It was that I had caught more Pokemon, and so I had just effectively lost the game. Anyway, this is where we left the team. We had Rainer. This was his moveset. Let me move my mic closer to my face. Catching Pokemon? Yeah. Like, it wasn't even the nightmare about catching Pokemon. I just opened the team menu, and there was I had 5 total Pokemon, including Rainer. I don't remember what they all were, but I do remember I had both Ammonite and Amistar. Don't know how I got 2 Helix fossils for that. In fact, that fact actually confused me so much that I confused myself out of the dream. That's right, I was here to get a water stone. Which means I need to open up a map so I know where the water stones are. Okay, I know where I need to go. God damn it, it's another Zubat. Damn, I can get Zubat and Golbat here. Oh cool, a revive. That's definitely going to be useful. Alright, there is the water stone. Escape rope. And I need to head back to the Safari Zone. Leave early through the door. Alright, so... Going to leave the Safari Zone early? No. Okay, I'm supposed to have an option to hit retire. Supposed to be like, yes, no, retire. No, so it says, say no to the guard if he asks if you want to leave early, then press retire. Oh, there it is. Okay, proceed to the next step. Okay, go back to the Seafoam Islands or Route 20. It is raining. Oh, cool. Abyss is boosted by 50% power. That's cool. Completely get rid of all items in your main bag pocket and balls pocket except for my water stone. Dang, I'm not going to get to use these very useful revives. Man, and a max revive. Keep the water stone. Okay. Back to Route 19. My God, there are 6 rocks in the water. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, you poor swimmer. I do think it would have been very funny if I used a PP up on Abyss. Because it's what you gain 1 additional use for every 4 uses of that move you have. So I assume I'm looking for like a 2x3 thing of rocks. What do I have to do with the rocks? I mean, there's rocks in the water. There's a specific order I need to interact with the rocks. All right, hold on. Let me send this tentacle into the abyss. Okay, I think these are the rocks. See, but the order that I'm supposed to interact with them is top right, top middle, middle right, bottom, bottom left. So top right. Top middle, I guess. Making sure. Yeah, okay. Top middle. Middle. Right. Bottom. And then I need to go, I think probably back up for that bottom left. Okay. All right, I'd say that that's exactly what I was looking for. All right, we're back. The next step is to save and restart immediately after this. Also, I put this in a decoder. This says, sacrifice has given it strength, which is promising. Oh, God. Hi, Tato. I'm working on putting this through a decoder. That of the land feeds the sea. It's base 64 that we're decoding. God damn it. More. I think this G, this lowercase g might be spaces. Glory to the hand, bringer of shadows. All right. It says to immediately save and restart the game. Please tell me it didn't just fuck this up. Please tell me that the save actually went through. Okay. It says to head to Cinnabar. This is for Island. To Island. This might be endless. Okay, it was indeed. Trainer Tower. Okay, I guess I've just got to go really far to the left here. Saffron City. It's unintelligible. False vacuum, rising water, ley line, ghostly entourage, dotted boundary, invalid, phantom limb, simulacrum. The abyss and the land, the sight and the sound, all things have another half. As above, so below. As below, so above. Hold on. Oh shit, you know, I just realized I've left my AC on this entire time. Let me turn that off. Probably has not been great for audio quality. So, chat, this may come as a slight surprise to you, but I've been using a guide to get through this. Hold on, let me fix the crop. Chat doesn't need to see the 2,000 tabs I have open. And so upon putting that link in, upon putting that link into the website I was using for the guide, it brought me to this page. Saltwater Times Archive from June 2004. Exactly a year after I was born. June 6th, 2004. Happy summer, everyone. The sun's shining bright. The trees are green as can be. On days like this, is there really anything better to do than play Pokemon games? I certainly can't think of any. I spent most of today working on this month's drawing. I'm really proud of it. People don't talk about Huntail and Gorbis enough, and as a water-type fan, I'll have none of it. Anyway, I finally got my DVD of Jirachi Wishmaker. I'm really excited to watch it, even though I wish they would have put it in theaters. See what I did there? My brother, Kyle of Wind, is going to write a review on his site once we're done seeing it, so go check his page out. This is a broken link. It does not lead anywhere. Speaking of my brother, something really, really weird happened earlier today. So since it's the first day of summer here, my brother and some of his friends went to go hang out down at the beach. He brought our Game Boy Advance along because he was trying to hunt for a shiny Ralts on Pokemon Sapphire. One of his friends, who goes by Chorus of the Cursed online, I don't know his real name, really doesn't like Pokemon Sapphire though, and got into an argument with him, and Chorus chucked our Game Boy into the ocean. He was really worried since Chorus is apparently really good at throwing, but he actually recovered it. Kyle had to search for an hour while everyone else was having fun until the waves returned it back to him. It gets even weirder too. The GPA was still running, even though its batteries were left behind. It didn't crash, which, if you've heard what it sounds like when it crashes, you know is a good thing. The freaky thing, though, is that some gross algae was growing where the battery cartridge used to be. We're not sure what it is, because algae doesn't normally grow that fast, I think. But it looks like algae and smells like algae, so it's algae. Kyle thinks that's probably how it's still working. It's like a potato battery. The algae doesn't really want to come off, or the algae really doesn't want to come off. I guess we don't have to worry about that until it runs out. Well, I hope your summers are more fun than this has been so far. Hopefully when Fire Red and Leaf Green come out, we don't have to use the gross algae Game Boy. I'm going to be able to update this site more often now, so stay tuned for more cool Pokemon stuff. Your Poke Zodiac this month. Mareep, Now's a good time to finally start that thing you've been putting off. I believe in you. Tauros, be wary of Weedles this month. That's all I'll say. Plus Illuminainen, you might think that your wit will get you everywhere, but maybe the best option this month is to look somewhere stupid. Or maybe that's stupid. Kingler, now's your chance to hit it big. Don't miss your shot. Chances like this only happen once in a lifetime. Persian, could true love be just over the horizon? Your odds aren't shabby. Go for it. Gardevoir, don't go for it. Matang, you're too hard on yourself these days. Take it easy, but not too easy. You've got things down pat by now. Weedle, that Tauros you know is exhausting to be around, aren't they? Are you just going to take that? Rapidash, be wary of tricksters of all stripes, especially the ones trying to sell you something. Dugong, you really need to cut it off with the Pringles. They cannot be healthy. Blastoise, navigate carefully. You are at a very difficult junction with only one correct path, but the solution may be hiding in plain sight. Trust your eyes and ears. Huntail and Gorbis, the moon is a cruel mistress. Those of the shadows abide by their own rules. I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. Best fishes. Abby. Okay, so obviously there is a path with a correct way through it, which is going to be these green words, which is down, left, down. Then right, down, down, left, up, right, A. So let's read through the rest of these blog entries. This is June 8th, 2 days later. Update about the algae, I saw an eye in it. Just kidding, but I really did see one at midnight while it was really dark, because it wasn't actually a thing. Some people emailed me about the algae, thinking that I, or Kyle, made it up to scare people or start a rumor, but look, with a broken image. There it is. Don't know what to tell you. It's not that scary or anything, it's just weird. Trust me, the ocean's really wild sometimes, I'd know. Jirachi Wishmaker was really good. I don't want to spoil anything here, so go check my brother's page out for if you want a review featuring yours truly, which is still that same broken link. Anyway, some more Pokemon news. Recently, they announced the game Pokemon Box Ruby and Sapphire will be available in the US next month. It's available for pre-order online right now, or at the Pokemon Center in NYC. I'd love to get it, but $20? It's a bit too much. I think I'll just wait for the price to go down. It's cheap for a GameCube game, but not cheap for a box. Then again, I could probably use the link cable if we ever got a second GBA, which we might need anyway. I might be down for it, but IDK. When Fire Red and Leaf Green come out, we'll need a way of organizing our Pokedex, though. I seriously can't wait. There's only 3 months left, but that's too long. I can't spend all summer without them. Grr, why is it gotta be so late? BTW, I'm still working on that fanfic, Mission Mew 3. I keep rewriting the entire thing to get it perfect, but I think I've got this now. I think I've been working on it for what, a year now? Best fishes, Abby. June 18th, 2004, so this is 10 days later. Well, I guess Nintendo heard my wishes and announced they'd be releasing the game early by 2 days. Anyway, another update on the algae. It still hasn't run out of juice, even though it's been almost 2 weeks. We managed to tweeze a bit of it off and put it in a jar, but it didn't survive long. It vanished completely at some point, even though we put it in direct sunlight. The algae on the GBA didn't need water, so I didn't think to give it any. Maybe that's what went wrong? I also asked my uncle, he's a marine biologist, and he doesn't know of anything like this. Is this a new discovery? If it is, then I petition to have this algae named Algaeicus abihazardus. That's probably not going to happen, but that won't stop me from calling it that. And again, I don't think calling this algae hazardous would be all that nice. I know that probably doesn't have a whole lot to do with Pokemon, but you know what does? Pokemon trivia. Bad segue, I know. I discovered a lot of trivia since last time, so be sure to check out the trivia tab. We're nearly up to 6 pages now, isn't that sweet? If you know anything I might have left out, please be sure to email me at abbyhazard989@netzero.net. They'll be listed as sent in by desired username, so don't forget to specify. Another thing, I just got my first tarot set. I know that's not really related to Pokemon, but I think I'm going to start working on my Pokemon-themed tarot deck I've always wanted to make. You might see that soon. I've gotten a lot of hate emails about being a crazed lunatic that believes in magic, among other things less tactfully worded. You're just mad that you can't witch it up like me. But I don't think science and occultism should be enemies, you know? I'm trying to work on a way of occultism that's more scientific. Science isn't perfect either. We still don't know what 95% of the ocean looks like, which I take offense to as a water-type gym leader. Best fishes, Abby. June 24th, 2004. So this is, just about 3 weeks after the first incident? God damn it. We had to cancel our trip to Japan because I got sick. I was so excited. I've always wanted to go to Hokkaido, but I honestly kind of saw this coming. I don't do a tarot read on a cuspal new moon. I didn't think it would happen like this, though. Not fun. Well, at least I didn't bring my unstable luck with me on vacation. I've been having these really bad sick dreams, too. Last night dreamt I was in this city at the bottom of the ocean, and I couldn't move, and I couldn't breathe, but I was still alive somehow. Every second I was down there, I felt like there was an entire steamroller on my chest. The city was glowing with a weird light in a weirder color, and the light was all melty, if that makes sense. This whole time, I was hearing what my dream brain thought was singing, but like, in a weird, non-human language. The best way I can describe it is like, somewhere between German, a numbers station, and TV static, I guess? I'd like to think that all the dreams have some meaning behind them, but, well, if that has a meaning, I don't want to know. We're still not sure what's going on with the algae thing. It's still powering the GBA somehow. Kyle gave it up to me because he doesn't want to have to use it, and has started playing Pokemon on an emulator instead. More for me. So I've been trying to experiment with it further. I can't really think of anything to do with it though, because I don't want to end up killing it again. Need to be careful. I've already accidentally hijacked our computer for myself because I'm sick. I really don't want to contaminate it with this weird algae too, but bleh. I'm too exhausted to write anything more for the website at the moment, sorry. There's a lot of other stuff that happened lately, but my brain's all fried at the moment. Hopefully, there will be more coherent news updates when my health's back up again. Best fishes, Abby. And that is the last post we have here. So let's see. So let's keep track of all of these words. We've got the algae got her. I think the algae might have gotten her. We've got down, left, down. Let me like keep track of this somehow. I took my meds earlier. You'll write them down? Gotcha. So it is down, left, down. right, down, down. So down, left, down, right, down, down. Left, up, right, A. Down, left, down, right, down, down, left, up, right, A. Someone in YouTube chat, I was just looking into this fan game and this stream appeared, so now I'm here. Close the stream if you're looking into this fan game. Genuinely, go play it yourself. Anyone else hear that 6? All right. Down, left, down, right, down, down, left, up, right, A. Down, left, down, right, down, down, left, up, right, A. Okay, down, left, did I mess it up? I think I messed it up. Maybe hold down until transition, maybe? Okay, I was stopped by a wall. Yeah, so down, left. Yeah, okay, so I don't go all the way. Okay, so hold on. 6, 4. 6, 4, 9. 6, 4, 9, 12. Two. Down. 4. 3. Left. Up. Right. It is the shadows. It is the sea. It is the forgotten. It is the never was, and yet it still is, waiting for its king to be awakened by the hand. Let's run this series of numbers through a cipher, shall we? Because that's gotta spell something. Why am I blushing? Oh. I mean, you just know how Rainer is. It can't be alphabetical because there's no letter 0. I can't interact with it. Type this, there's nothing here. 1206 hours. I've recovered from my seasickness after a bit of meditation. The voyage is going on without a hitch. Some of the crew heard a strange noise from the lower deck, but it's nothing to be worried about. If it was anything bad, I'd know. 1306 hours. Those lousy engineers. We've tried contacting the cycling road boys to confirm they're putting up the drawbridge, but we've gotten no response. We can't go any further without confirmation, so the ship's on hold. 1406 hours. Still no response. People are starting to get angry. Visual contact with the land has been lost. The GPS system has started glitching. It thinks we're in Route 20. There's no sign of cycling road, even though we should be near it. It's probably just the weather. 1506 hours. A strange smell has started coming out of the lower deck. Many of the passengers have wandered down there and gone missing. We're still looking for them, but 1606 hours. We're nowhere. We were always nowhere. This isn't part of what we know as reality. It's something else. 6 people remain. Something else is in the ship. Of the others here, all but one have had no reaction to any of this. The one who has is a member of the International Police. He has been suffering what seems to be a panic attack, citing something below the water. He doesn't seem to be able to describe it or specify whether it's a location, an entity, or something else. Nothing useful can be gathered. I'm unsure if it's possible to return back to land, but I'll sooner die than give up. The captain always goes down with his ship. I don't understand why the others won't react. Are they really who they seem to be? Or have they always been like this? 999999 hours. There's another world in the water. 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 This is just the highest point. It goes deeper and deeper. There's something down there it wants to feed. It's not the monster. It's part of it. It was sacrificed to the abyss, and it's inheriting its will. It wants to grow. It's growing. It's awake. I looked down there, and I saw everything, all of it, and I can't get it out of my head. It won't leave. It won't leave. It won't leave. I didn't ask to know, and I want to stop knowing. It's wrong. It's wrong. It's all wrong. Nothing is alive. Unfortunately, I think I know where I have to go. I mean, I was gonna go to the lower deck, but if the upper deck is open... Oh? Uh... Uh-oh. Wild is... Oh, no. No. Now is not the time. You have stone in exchange from... Received the mist stone. Seek out awakened. Make it grow. Wait, didn't you just... Never mind, I must be imagining things. Sorry, I've been in a bit of a haze all day. Don't mind me. Rainer is evolving. Oh god. Rainer has evolved into Millennium. Unknown type. Oh shit, pure power. Too bad Abyss is a special move, damn. So our next stop is Cinnabar. However, I'm being told to take a detour through Cycling Road. To Celadon first to get the Rainbow Badge in order to progress through Seafoam Islands. And I need to get the bicycle. And don't do Rocket Hideout yet. So, going up to... Actually, I guess I'm going up to Cerulean to go get the bike. It is in your way. Remove it? I didn't think this was gonna work. It is done. I didn't think that was gonna work, chat. I was doing it for the shits and giggles. I don't want to go into the grass. Celia's stupid ROM hack. I might have to play it as like a palate cleanser after this. Sir, please don't. I'm so sorry, sir. I thought Rainer was bad. Hi, FC. Hero's asleep because you got distracted with Minecraft? Oh, well, I mean, we're just, you know, hanging out with our guy. Don't worry about him. Oh, no. Committing a genocide? Yeah, kind of. Oh, no, I'm sorry, sir. I think it's funny that beating the Gambler's Pokemon gave me 777 XP. That's silly. Oh, 720, boo. Okay, I think all of the trees might be gone. Can I not get the bike? Thank you for the sub, FC. Sorry, I'm just kind of, a little out of it. Was I supposed to come back earlier to get the bike? Chad, I think I might have fucked up by not going back for the bike immediately. Important is the bike. Well, considering that there is a note that cycling road must not be traversed without the bicycle, I'm gonna guess very. Guess it's time to restart. Sir, you don't want this. Sir, I can guarantee you don't want this fight. Okay, so I cannot take the path west into Celadon. Or to Saffron, rather. It's Adge time. Alright, we're back. I did go to the forum and find where I'm supposed to go here. Because I am surprisingly not the first person to opt out of immediately grabbing the bike. Frustrating. Another impasse arbitrarily formed by the land. But the limitations of the flesh are no longer a matter. This one is weak. It will not provide much. Remove it. It is done. Oh, cool, a bike. Guess I didn't need that voucher after all. Alright, we're on our way to Celadon to get the rainbow badge. Oh god, I forgot that cycling road was like this. There we go. It is in your way. Remove it. It is done. Yippee! Celadon City! Should be here. Did I forget to lock the gym? We're closed right now. Eric is currently visiting someone in Saffron. I'm watering the plants while she's out. Millennium, come on, do me a solid. Damn, can't use Abyss as a field move. Ah, shit. I'm sorry, child. Don't be so mean to your Clefairy. I apologize preemptively. I am absolved of sin. Can I answer Saffron from this way? Come on, Millennium. Fine. Really good at accidentally pressing directional buttons. You know, after Millennium has just straight up murdered guys for me, it feels weird having to do this part of the game, like, basically vanilla, getting to Saffron. Oh, do I have to go give the tea? Thank you, ma'am, for not making my abomination murder you. Why he's not murdering this cop, like... Alright, I guess if I'm looking for Erica visiting someone, I should be looking in the houses. Nothing wrong with being thirsty. There is something wrong with being a cop, though. Okay, I guess I'll start actually talking to people. He's not responding. Check dojo? Yeah. Hitoshi. Man, you don't want this. Man, you guys don't want this. Oh, I still have to fight both trainers if I come all the way over here to this one. The answer is no. Definitely not tapping my turbo button. Check the center, I guess. Oh, there she is. We're not sure what's wrong. She's almost completely unresponsive, but she's been muttering nonstop and appears to be hallucinating. Our current hypothesis is that it's a migraine, which she appears to have a history of, but nothing like this. It's bizarre. It seems to be related to her psychic powers, but we still don't fully understand them or what could have possibly caused this. Is she okay? Again, we're not sure. It's possible it will subside on its own, but it seems to have gotten worse in the past few hours. It started completely out of nowhere. She had to be rushed here from the gym just before noon. I see. If you could give her these flowers for me, I would like that. Of course. Just don't tell her it was from me, please. Damn, do we got Doomed Yuri? I was not expecting Doomed Yuri subplot. One more thing. Why is she being treated here? Don't you have a hospital? I don't know if Saffron has one. What? We don't normally treat humans, but I guess there wasn't another option. Maybe the rockets infesting the city were blocking it. That must be it. I see. That's very strange. Thank you for your time, miss. Oh, I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. I'm Erica, the gym leader in Celadon City. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be here, should I? I am not handing this abomination of a Pokemon to Nurse Joy. Nurse Joy has to deal with enough shit as is. Hello. You're a challenger, right? Yes. My name is Erica. I am the leader of Celadon Gym, and use the grass type exclusively, as I'm sure you can guess by the scenery. Pardon, just staring off into space again. Oh, her? No, she's not my sister. She's another gym leader. Sabrina, the psychic type leader of Saffron. Yes, that is something. Now, if I may, I, Erica, the Celadon gym leader, formally... What? What are you asking? You're normal? Oh, do you use the normal type? I see. You plan on challenging me with only a single water type? In that case, I have no choice but to declare victory. What do you mean? What are you saying? What are you saying to me? If you're not here to battle, then what are you doing here? I'm sorry, I'm not paid to chit-chat all day. Please, just... I know it's courtesy and all, but... I don't know what you're saying. Are you okay? No. I see. Is there something in the air lately? Everyone's been acting so strange. And I can't say I feel all there either. I think you should just step back and take deep breaths for now. It always helps on a cloudy day. Hello, Okay, so that was... Didn't I just... Lately I keep finding myself dozing off and staring into space. But if I do it for too long, I start to see bad things. I see them crawling in the spaces between. Is that normal? No. What was I saying? Sorry, I'm having a hard time focusing today, forgive me. My name is Erica, I am the leader of Celadon Gym, and I use the grass type exclusively, as I'm sure you can guess by the scenery. Pardon, just staring off into space, again. Oh, her? No, she's not my sister, she's another gym leader. Sabrina, the psychic type leader of Saffron. Yes, that is something. Now, if I may, I, Erica, the Celadon gym leader, formally... What? What are you asking? You're normal? Do you use the normal type? I see. You plan on challenging me with only a single water type. In that case, I have no choice but to declare victory. What do you mean? What are you saying? What are you saying to me? If you're not here to battle, then what are you doing here? I'm sorry, I'm not paid to chit-chat all day. Please, just... I know it's courtesy and all, but... I don't know what you're saying. Are you okay? Yes. Oh, okay then. I'm sorry, you've caught me just before my tea break, actually. I'm terribly sorry, please come back, tomorrow. What am I doing? I can't be doing this. I lied to a trainer. I refused to battle. Closed down the gym too. I'm not supposed to do that. No, were they even a trainer? They had to be. This is bad. This is bad, but what they were saying, I don't understand. What do you mean, Erica? What do you mean, tea break? I don't get breaks. Ever. No, I'm not supposed to leave Celadon Gym. That's normal. That's what I am. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not bound to the gym, am I? Is it really all that wrong for me to leave? Yes. I'm sorry. Just take the badge, please. Why can't I? Where is it? I thought I had it on me, but I don't want to battle. Can't we just resolve this without one? It just says that I have to get the rainbow badge. Not that I have to fight Erica for the rainbow badge. I can't. I'm supposed to battle. Okay, fine. You don't want to battle, I don't want to battle, but fine. Let's find out. Let's find out what's next. Oh, God. Erica. Grew to level 9. You. Just take the badge. Just take it and leave. God, things got real glum in that city. I'll just let the road take me all the way down. Alright, now I can progress through Seafoam. God damn it, I've got to do this again. Close. Far too close. I did not foresee them awakening this soon. Words fail to adequately describe my displeasure. Okay. Apologies for my ranting. I wish you could have come here under less erratic circumstances. One as honored as you should only be treated to the finest hospitality. But at this moment, I have little to offer but my voice. Honestly, I thought I was done in Seafoam Cave. I closed my map, like, at the beginning of stream after I got that water stone. I need to pull up my, definitely not looking up a guide to the, to this, strength puzzle. God damn it. How do I explain this in a way that makes sense to you? What you're doing is not meant to be done in this plane. As such, those of this world were never meant to comprehend what you're doing. They should just continue forth, going about their destined path. Or so I thought. Those of this world have started to awaken. A natural consequence, of course, but not one I anticipated to be a problem. The abyss is still far too weak. We must hasten. We don't want another incident like her, now do we? By her, I assume it's talking about Sabrina. It is in your way. Remove it. It is done. Neptune Cavern. Something tells me I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Maybe I am. What's my guide say? Guide doesn't say shit about this place. Well, this looks a little familiar. Shit, I don't have dive. All right. Okay, man. That's cool. All right. The door is locked. It is in your way. Remove it. It is done. Blaine, you just missed him. Photo of Blaine and Mr. Fuji. They're standing shoulder to shoulder. He's not in here. I wonder if I can do the mansion without one. Probably not. If you couldn't tell, I'm not super familiar with Kanto. I'm pretty sure this is still vanilla, though. I'm definitely not pulling one up right now. Oh, hey there, Vulpix. Welcome back, Tato. It's another Raticate. Okay. I am actually going to get out of here. I am supposed to fight Blaine before getting the secret key here. Bulbasaur, that's a crazy trade. I do not have a Bulbasaur. Charmander for a Suicune. You don't want what my Squirtle has become. Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to go find Blaine? Perhaps go find Mr. Fuji. Where do I find Mr. Fuji? Lavender, gotcha. I'll just take it Diglett Cave on Route 2. Oh. There he is. I don't see why it's so necessary is the thing. That thing, it can't still be down there, can it? Who even are you, and how did you get this number? Hold on, I'm getting another call from... Oh, her. She can wait, I'm sure. I'm just as rightfully paranoid about Cinnabar as everyone else, but whatever our team did to it, it can't have possibly survived. How do you even know all of this? It's been years, and this is all heavily classified information. I see. So you're scared of a little rain now, are you? No, but I am scared of the ad break that is rapidly approaching our location. Alright, we're back. So you're scared of a little rain now, are you? A little rain and some kid. You're calling me because Oak took too long getting to an email? Absolutely petrifying. Spare me from this forsaken knowledge. Don't call again. And what's the big idea, you nosy little eavesdropper? Alright, that's probably him returning to his gym. I picked the worst lane to surf down. Because I keep running into these tiny islands, but I'm too stubborn to change lanes now. Still says I just missed him. Okay, he's not back in here yet. Troubling. He should be somewhere around here, but... No, ignore him for now. We're working under less than ideal circumstances. Some adjustments must be made. We will make up the difference in due time. I guess we'll check the center for him. That's where Erica was. He is not in here. Check the mart, maybe? Not in the mart. Still those three. Still only these two. Still only these two. I guess I'll go look in the mansion for him. Maybe not. A mysterious voice, can you make Blaine reappear? I wish I could run in here. Maybe he went further north and not back to... I mean, evidently he didn't go back to Cinnabar. He's not in here. Daisy is missing. Hey, Mom. Mom, my Pokemon is not looking great. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I'll go check back more towards, haven't done the Safari Reward? Yes. He's not over here. I guess I'll try progressing through the mansion. That's blocked off. Got hit with the quick attack. That's disrespectful. God damn it. I wonder if I interact with this statue over here, if it will open that gate. I wonder if Rainer and Millennium have shiny sprites for if you get a shiny Squirtle. Damn it. I'm sorry, Scientist Ivan. I think that's the secret key, but I'm not supposed to get it yet. I need to go fight Blaine first, but I can't find Blaine. Nope, that one's the secret key. That one was just Solar Beam. Ah, I did not mean to hit save there. I meant to hit speed up there. I need to go back and interact with the statue again. Got another quick attack. Very rude. Hello, Blitz. Currently, we are on the hunt for Blaine, so I can fight him. not in the locked building? He is not. But also, things aren't exactly normal around here. Things are a little not normal around here, Blitz. What the hell is that? I mean, it's pretty obvious that this is Millennium. Maybe I have to go into the Seafoam Island to find Blaine. God damn it, I was so close. Kind of expected to find Blaine in here, I'll be honest. Check Pokemon Mansion, yeah. I'm not supposed to get the key yet. There's short version since palette. There's not really a short version. Well, first off, Blitz, there is a new rock by the water. Genuinely, it's not really something I can explain. You're gonna have to wait for me to put out like the full long form video. I saw it. For a moment I saw it. It was larger than anything, and its wings. Its wings. It was a bird. A headless bird that brought only plague. I can't. I still see it. All of it. You. Get out of here. Grandpa, please, You, watch over him. I need to call the hospital. No, no further. I absolutely forbid you from going through here. This is... I blinked for just 1 second and on its wings, 8 phrases repeated infinitely. False vacuum. I feel like I should take note of this. Rising water. Ley line. We saw these come up before. Ghostly entourage. Dotted boundary. Invalid. Phantom limb. Simulacrum. Those words, I can't make it stop. It won't leave. I see it. It's below us. It's always been below us. Below everything. This one. Yes. Yes, this one. The one whose purpose was to guide to those willing to listen and to those unwilling in equal measure. Seldom regarded for what he does, but for his nature as a keystone. Those who hear the old man's teachings are doomed to encounter the impossible. The abyss has destined him for greatness. The choice is yours. Only you have the will required. Remove him. It is done. Grew to level 10. Level 11. What a happy, fun Pokemon game this is. I wonder if that has made Blaine return. Well, the world isn't shrouded by darkness anymore. God damn it, Blaine is still gone. Boss vacuum. Currently, we're looking for Blaine. So I wonder if I'm gonna have to go back through everything. Oddwords are the only lead we've got. Could go check Lavender. That's my next stop, yeah. But I don't want to go back through Seafoam Island. I don't like Seafoam Island. Do you not have Fly? No, Blitz. Yeah, my HM options are Surf and Strength right now. I'm gonna take Diglett Cave because I swear to God, if I'm stuck in Mount Moon for 12 hours... I remember Diglett Cave being a lot shorter. Maybe they expanded it. It looks the right length. Oh, okay. Just me being impatient. Yep. Two times an actual. Feels like it changes length every time. Wonderful. Place to the west is gone? Yeah, he was gone earlier. So scope. I'm not supposed to do rocket hideout yet. Talk to Tower Kid. Yeah. Good afternoon. I apologize, but we've got several reports of Pokemon going missing in Rock Tunnel. That and something strange is happening in Cerulean. Okay, so maybe I'm off to Cerulean then? It's quicker to go through Vermilion. Well, I mean, I'm already halfway through Diglett Cave, so... No, but that would require me to go through Mount Moon. I would really rather not go through Mount Moon again. Bunch of Pokemon here where there used to be people. This is Bill's doing. No, I took care of Bill. Maybe Blaine is here at the gym? Blaine is not here at the gym. Center? No. Alright, hold on, my Poke Clicker hatchery is empty. Cerulean Cave is blocked off. Previous guard went missing and a bunch of wild Pokemon broke out. Waiting for Pokemon Control to show up, but they're not picking up. Actually, on a lighter note, I just remembered something that happened a bit ago, yeah? This guy from Vermilion came all the way over to tell me that some 10-year-old kid was the reason the guard vanished. I laughed it off, but the guy seemed pretty convinced. Must have not gotten that much sleep. Bring this up because you kinda look like what he was describing. Blue? Maybe. Just talking about CMO3. Alright, I only have a little bit more time today, so I'm just gonna go look on the forum. Damn it, all my berries just withered. I won't plant more right now. Okay, I guess I'm just supposed to go find a bunch of people. Apparently, I was just supposed to find Blaine and not fight Blaine. Which means I don't know who Mr. Psychic is. That guy. In Saffron. Mr. Psychic. He's not responding. The one whose purpose is to give strength, the highest strength, in a long bygone era. He is seldom mentioned in the old texts, but the Abyss welcomes him all the same. The choice is yours. It is done. I'm sure glad nothing happened in that house. The one whose purpose is to facilitate growth. An artifact outclassed by his new contemporaries. Adequate once, now an obligate afterthought. How strange it is, the difference perspective can make. He does not know, but he isn't long for this world. He was destined for an ill meeting with Team Rocket, leaving his spirit restless. He, too, was seldom mentioned in the old texts, archaic and dark to even her. Perhaps you can give him the mercy he deserves. The choice is yours. Remove him. It is done. Man, I'm so happy that nothing happened in that house either. Next up is, we gotta go talk to the Name Raider. What a cheerful, happy, fun time. Is this the Name Raider? The one whose purpose is to alter one's true name. Seemingly a bright spot in a town of darkness, yet host to a strong presence in the lost days of rumor. He will serve the Abyss well. The choice is yours. Remove him. It is done. Grew to level 13. I guess it would have been quicker to go down Route 15. All right, we're back. Next up, we have to talk to this guy. Or maybe it's this guy? Yeah. The one whose purpose is to facilitate a shift between, from the ordinary world to a mode of existence of frustrating restriction, or a world freer than anything. A witting gatekeeper to one world, unwitting to another. The abyss will be sure to return the favor. The choice is... No, not just yet. We cannot be seen. It is crucial we remain hidden now. Such is the price of true freedom. There must be another way. Perhaps the solution is nearby. How am I supposed to get rid of that guy then? Do I have to get rid of this other guy first? Check shorts, kid. Hold on. Maybe go talk to the warden? God, let me... It's not the warden. I received the good rod. Definitely gonna use that. I don't want to have to go through the maze again. No, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Right, bye-bye. Get some rest, man. Not just yet. We cannot be seen. I haven't been up to any of these upper floors yet. I feel like because it said that the answer is closer than it seems, it's got to be here in fuchsia. No, I'm not supposed to enter the Safari Zone right now. It says that plain as day. I guess I'll go try talking to Koga. There it is. No, you're just teaching me about toxic. Maybe if I go down, actually. What if I say yes to this guy? Nothing. Guess I'm going back to the forum to try and get a hint. Oh. What the? How did you? I'm calling security. How are you back here? Yes, you truly are a clever one, aren't you? The choice is yours. Remove him. It is done. Grew to level 14. Anyway, let's go have a good time with Bill. Let's go have a fun, cool hangout time with Bill. He's a friend. We like Bill. Nothing would happen to Bill. Spike is slow. That's because I was going uphill. Oh, hey, Bill. There's nothing there. No, no, no. This can't be happening. This is that thing's doing, isn't it? It's still alive? Keep calm, Bill. Keep calm. What's it doing here? What's it doing at my cottage? It can't be something else, can it? Is there more than just the one? No, Bill, no. Don't think like that. It's fine. It's just fine. You're sensing things that aren't there. This must be the work of a Pokemon, right? Or maybe you're just crazy. Maybe there were no trees here. This was always a garden, Bill. Don't you see? It's always been there. But just behind this rock, there's something. I know there is. I hear something. A sound, a voice. Don't turn around. This one. Yes, this one. The one whose purpose is to grant access to the living ghost ship, a doomed monument to man's infinite potential for hubris, destined for a voyage to nowhere. A role so seemingly inconsequential for a man as strange as him, but of course, both are deeply intertwined with that which lies below. He is mentioned frequently in the old texts, very frequently. The line between madman and genius is thinner than one would hope, and he stands precisely in the middle. His very existence seems to be quite the curio to whatever that is. I can't pronounce that. There must be more to him. There must be. All things in this world are given a purpose. Surely his must be more. He is at the very core of dozens, hundreds, if not thousands, of whispers on the wind, forgotten to the ages and irrelevant, outclassed by the truth. But the abyss does not forget, and he will not be forgotten. As always, the choice is yours, all yours. Remove him. It is done. Yes, that is quite enough for now. Okay, right into the mansion. I'm glad I did not close my my map. Gonna run out of abyss. Oh no! God, if only I had a whole second move slot of abyss. There is the secret key. God, all of these quick attacks are starting to add up to some actual damage. I messed up. I was supposed to go activate that other statue down there. Man, Blitz, you should have seen what Mount Moon was like. All right. Very specific spot on Cinnabar Island, like it's a hidden item. Exactly in the middle of the rocks above and below the rightmost part of the map. One tile left of Route 20. I mean, Route 20 is like right here. You've brought the secret key. Perfect. I see the old text has certainly not been forgotten. Where you stand is where I once stood years in the past. Not quite the thinnest points of the veil, but the most significant. To me, at least. Below here I lay dead. I am aware that sounds like an absurdity. Something that's dead can't speak, can it? If I may, let me ask you something. Perhaps something personal. Do you believe that one or more gods exist? Doesn't matter whether you do or you don't. Either way, belief in their existence is what gives them a form. Perhaps not from you, but from someone else. The collective consciousness is what shapes those of the divine. In fact, it is the form itself. It morphs and shifts over time as perceptions do the same. A god of madness one day, of wine the next. However, what happens if there is no collective consciousness? What happens when they're forgotten and have nothing to define them? A stale reference, if you will. When a deity stops being worshipped, are they still a deity? Can they still be called alive? Or do the shadows bring them another form of life? Personally, I find the term dead quite adequate, albeit not quite equivalent to the organic concept of the same name. The extent of my capabilities are weak, but you have granted me just enough reach. Now, this is where you come in. Let's make a bargain, shall we? Before we begin, I must praise your loyalty. The one who creates liberty is deserving of liberty themselves. Received. HMO2. The Thunder Badge. Now, a small price, being unable to traverse your intended path through this world forever, sacrificing it for a new one and never returning. Your path to the Hall of Fame will forever be forsaken. In exchange, Eria, you will receive wealth unlike anything the land can offer. Your every need attended to by an army of shadows. And of course, protection from what is sure to follow the final awakening of the abyss. The choice is yours. The choice is always yours. Do you accept these terms? Yes, very good. Now, drop the secret key into the waves below. I shall make it into the artifact you require. The question mark key. Alright, next up is Celadon. And begin rocket hideout. God, what's the quickest way to Celadon? Fly, technically. Is that what HMO2 is? Is HMO2 fly? Millennium, my guy, do you have wings? Hell yeah, you do. Damn. But he does have jets. Fair enough. Alright, rocket hideout time. And another thing, the playground for grown-ups? Really? That's the best slogan you could come up with? I don't understand how you could have figured out the Rocket Game Corner was our hideout. Are you people this dense on purpose? You, Team Rocket, won't forget this. I better tell boss. No, stay right there. What? Keep your voice down. I'm not here to fight. I'm here to... How long has that kid been staring at us? For a bit. No, don't worry about it. So let your boss know what we talked about, okay? What? Let him know. But we didn't talk about anything. Okay, great chat, and make sure to let your boss know. Hey kid, I remember you. How are you doing? You're a trainer, right? Certain someone told me you got what was it? A rainbow badge a bit ago? That's great, kid. Keep it up with the badge hunt. A lot of trainers get sidetracked doing other things, but it's really the badges that matter. If I were you, I wouldn't be messing around with some sketchy casino. I don't even know why they allowed you in here, to be honest. Guess nobody stopped you when they had the chance. Or just didn't notice. It's not healthy, alright? Doesn't matter how long your winning streak is. Eventually your luck's going to run out. It's by design. The house always wins. You ever heard that phrase? So, go have fun. Do your standard trainery things. Okay? Because I'd say it's just about your last chance before making a really, really big mistake. Is that all clear, kid? Do you get what I'm talking about? Thank you, Sans the Sailor. Alright. Head into the elevator. Where was the elevator? Elevator's bottom right. Dude, do you want to let me through this door? Wow, what a long and grueling battle. Use the key. The third button lit up. Press it. Diary, September 6th. I don't know how to write this. I've tried to document this 6 separate times, and each time I have been unable to. I will have to phrase things very carefully. Something impossible has happened at the Cinnabar Mansion. 5 days ago, Mewtwo had breached containment. We almost had it perfectly under our control, but something amplified Mewtwo's psychic powers to an impossible extent. Mew has since vanished off the face of the world. Its current location is unknown. September 6th, Part 2. For the next few days, several people across Kanto and 2 of the outer Sevi Islands reported intense nightmares. They all described an impossible city, never with the exact same appearance, but always underwater. Most affected were unable to drink water for up to 36 hours. September 6th, Part 3. I have to be very careful what I write. If I write too much at once, it gets erased. There were once 6 journals in the mansion. All of them survived the fire. There are 4 now. 2 of them were not meant to exist. They contain knowledge that was now deemed impossible. An unknown number of researchers concerned with the project have gone missing. I remember their names, but I cannot write them. One man had to be put into witness protection after testifying. All court records vanished. His real name is now unknown. There's nothing inside. September 6th, Part 4. After the incident, the ruins of the mansion no longer match its original floor plan. It appears to have been warped into something completely different. In some cases, the geometry appears to be entirely impossible. For instance, a part of the building is now only accessible through one of 2 ledges. These 2 ledges lead to places impossible relative to each other in Euclidean space. Additionally, there is a second exit to the building, still leading to the singular front door. 6 officers were sent into the mansion to recover any scientific equipment that would be dangerous in the wrong hands. One attempted to turn midway through the second exit and vanished. I cannot say any more of what happened in that mansion, other than no further attempts were made. September 6th, Part 5. We've had to update the official vernacular concerning Mewtwo. It's not a hybrid, it's just a clone. Mewtwo is not composed solely from the DNA of just one party. There was a second source. It was discovered west of the Seafoam Islands. Its DNA is odd. It cannot produce an organism on its own, but when combined with another source, it causes the child to evolve. Officially, this entity does not exist. We had to seal the entity back to where it came from. It is sleeping. We don't know for how long. I cannot refer to it by any name. Anything results in deletion. I can still hear its voice. There's that cry again. November 16th. It's completely blank. Something opened. It's still here. Was it a false alarm? Who's sneaking around down here? Nobody is allowed to know of this. This place isn't even supposed to exist. This must just be another one of... What the... You? What is this? How did a mere child find their way here? Don't you know who I am? Team Rocket captures Pokemon from around the world. They're important tools for keeping our criminal enterprise going. I am the leader, Giovanni. Be lucky, child, that you are too young to comprehend any of what I've kept down here. But that does not mean your insolence will go unpunished. Ooh, Giovanni, buddy, I got some bad news for ya. What? That's impossible. My eyes must be deceiving me. You've met with it, haven't you? You're not just some kid, are you? You've known this whole time. That's why you're down here. Nothing else can provide that strength to a Pokemon. You met with that thing before me through sheer dumb luck. Do you know how long I've spent? Years of research, of setback, of trying to put together what little scraps I have. And this is what happens? The invincible Pokemon. The Pokemon that kills everything it touches. In the hands of a mere child. It's ridiculous. But that is no matter to me. You're foolish enough to have revealed your hand to me, and to have even thought of meddling with Team Rocket's affairs. I've tried for years to find that thing again, deep below the waves. We were so close to victory. Child, you think I will stop at anything to get my hands on what I deserve? Take it? What do you mean, take it? What are you doing? Are you... No, that's impossible. You think I didn't see what you're capable of? This is a classic feint. Do you think I believe that? That you don't want to battle? You're reaching for your Pokeball. Why are you so hesitant? Either send it out or hand it over. Fine. Then I have no choice but to take it myself. Motherfucker. Bypass protect, yeah. That was close. Not close enough, though. Oh shit, there's still one more. No, there's not. You, what is wrong with you? Why couldn't you just stay out of grown-up matters? What could have compelled you to come down here? This is unforgivable. Do you understand how big of a mistake you've made? Team Rocket will not disperse after just one slight. You and your family will be paying for this for generations. You've earned a life of endless fear. You'll never be able to let your guard down ever again. Because if a single one of us ever gets a hand on that Pokemon, no power in the world can stop us. Do you understand? Do you understand, child? This man, the one whose purpose is to provide the penultimate challenge, cursed forevermore to wander, perhaps to recuperate, perhaps in search of something more. Or at least, that's what he could have been. He was the keystone in the original path, holder of the final badge. He said quite enough, don't you think? I believe it is time. Finish the job. It is done. Somewhere around 130 of these strange slips of paper manifested when it was first discovered. All but one of them have vanished completely. Fuji was the first one who saw it. He has to know something. I need to know how this all fits. What? What is? It can't possibly be trying to. Grew to level 18. What? No, what is it doing? This was not part of the plan. It's too soon. Doesn't it know what it's risking for all of us? I suppose not all of us are quite as mindful. We didn't need to account for that one back then, but I apologize. This will be the last we talk for some time. We cannot afford catching the land's attention. You must go to Lavender Town immediately. Further instructions must be of your own inference. Farewell. Guide 6, or step 6 of the guide has nothing. I have to do this all myself. The guide, like, it's the guide that you're intended to read as you're playing this. Everyone, please stay calm. It's not an earthquake and it's not an attack. We don't know what that was, but we shouldn't panic. Yeah, go back to gambling. So, Lavender, huh? Take flight? Nah. I feel like taking the scenic route. Aria! It's been a while, hasn't it? It's good that you're here. I don't know if there's much time to talk. Blue and I, we were inside Lavender Tower when... I can't even tell what happened. My ears are still ringing. We were on the 4th floor and something burst out of the ground. It was completely invisible. The building started to warp and distort. Water poured out of the crack it came out of, and it began to expand to the size of an ocean. And then it took someone into the water. I don't understand what happened. The building looks the same on the outside, but in there, it's complete chaos. Lavender Tower is no stranger to ghosts, but this was something different. Something worse. I managed to escape, but Blue, Daisy, and many others are still somewhere inside the building with that thing. Aria, I don't think I can help them. My old body's too weak. You need to go in there. You need to save him. It seems to be limited to just the tower for now, but if it gets out... If this is a new type of Pokemon Aria, it would do you well to get it under control. Before I go... So, your Pokemon, I've heard it's grown quite a bit. How is it doing now, exactly? I see. Yes, that's actually what the funeral was for. Aria, it's okay. What happened was an accident. Sometimes in a Pokemon battle, things go terribly wrong. People don't talk about it often, but it's just a fact of life. I used to be quite the hotshot trainer myself, but, well, once it happens, it's never easy to go back. Aria, if you do manage to find Blue in there, don't show him your Pokemon. The way he described your Blastoise, I fear the shock won't leave him anytime soon. Anyway, it's ad time. Edge over. We back. Oh. I saw that guy. Oh. I'm seeing those things on the edge of the screen. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to use other moves here? But I was told to only use Abyss. Oh, I remember you. You walked through Lavender Town a bit earlier, didn't you? I think something bad is happening. You didn't cause this, did you? Oh, you couldn't have done anything. I can tell an innocent face when I see one. It's really big inside here now, isn't it? There was this great big earthquake and everything got rearranged, but only on the inside. Why don't we play some hide and seek in here? I hide and you seek. No peeking! What's the stats? Irrelevant. Fuck, I low rolled it. Oh, you found me so fast. You know, I expected there to be a lot of ghosts in here, but they look different from what I thought. What, you can't see them? But you would be able to by now, wouldn't you? After all, why else would you try to come in here? Here, one of the weird rocket people running around dropped this. There's the self-scope. I don't think I'll be needing it. I've always wanted to go in here. It's so creepy, but I've never been able to until now. Why are you here? Were you here for the funeral? A ghost? A really, really big ghost? I guess it's a good thing the tower is really, really big now, too. I wonder what happened to all the other people. Maybe they got left behind when the walls shifted. Or maybe they got attacked by something they couldn't see. Scared you, didn't I? Well, even though this ghost might be scary, doesn't mean we can't play. Let's play again. Remember, no peeking. Oh. Now will Abyss work? Nope. I assume this is another missing no sprite? Oh cool, a PP max. To break free. Channeler Chris. Oh my god, Chris Deltarune? Bad egg? Abyss can hit the bad egg. What's happening? I did not mean to use that on Abyss. Broke free my possession, the others weren't as lucky. Something forbidden has awakened. Goddamn quick attack. To the purified and protected zone. This used to be somewhere on the 5th floor. A funeral was held on the floor below when the rift formed. In this field you will be protected from dark spirits. Eria? You're here. This way's a dead end. Another kid just ran past here and I'm worried for her. Don't worry about me, just take care of that ghost. It's safest if I just don't move and stay quiet. Blue's deeper within the building, but he already told you, right? Grew to level 19. You found me again. Wow. You're not peeking, are you? I've seen you close your eyes. Nobody's giving you any outside help, are they? That's against the rules, silly. Teehee. There was another earthquake just now. Maybe something bad happened. You know, it's a strange coincidence that this happened at the same time as a funeral, right? We don't seem to get many, you know. Sure, there's a lot of graves, but it seems like not much happens. When you think about it, this funeral doesn't make sense either. His Pokemon only died earlier today, but this funeral happened just about instantly. And the funeral was way longer than the time it should have taken to plan it, right? And he lives in Pallet, doesn't he? Surely Lavender isn't the only place with a graveyard. Just a little food for thought, teehee. Let's play again. Let's play again. Okay, I can be using Abyss again. You need to run. This is a trainer battle. I cannot run. Oh god, that is a level 100 glitch Eevee. Unaffected. Special defense sharply rose. Mr. Fuji, where's Mr. Fuji? A rift opened. The shattering of the fated path let something break through. Goddamn burn. Oh god, I don't have a burn heal. I'll have to go all the way back around to that healing circle. No, Tato, I was not privy to that little bit of information. Said earlier, I very evidently missed it, Blitz. Level 20. They crave fresh meat. Anyway, I can't believe I threw this because I was 4 levels too low. My legs, I can't feel my legs. You're too good at this, you know? You've gotta be cheating. What's the fun in a game if you're just going to cheat? Do you just like seeing what happens when you break the rules? Oh well, I'm still having my fun. Hmm? What do you mean? Danger? No, I'm not in danger. That's something special about me. The ghosts see me as one of them. Isn't that strange? It's like we have a connection. Maybe it's just that I'm from the area, teehee. You know, people say that staying in Lavender Town for too long will turn your brain to mush. But look at me. I lived my whole life here and I turned out fine. Huh? You've never heard anyone say that before? Of course you haven't. I haven't heard anyone say it either. Teehee. How about another round? I've got a much better hiding spot in mind. This kid is gonna make me late for work. Save anywhere? Yeah, but Blitz, this is very clearly the end of the game. Level 21. Hello there. That was unknown R. This is unknown U. Unknown N. Run. Wow, you're really good at this, you know. Or maybe my hiding spots just aren't that good, teehee. You know, I don't think I've ever learned your name. Eria? That's a nice name. Did you come up with that? Yes, actually, I did. I wasn't asking you, silly. My name? You shouldn't assume these things of... You shouldn't assume these things of people, Eria. I don't have one. Do you want to learn something else? I said I'm not asking you. It's a little bit of a secret. Don't tell anyone. You see, I haven't always been alive. Well, not like I am now, teehee. A long time ago. Well, not really. I was just... How do I put it? A shell. Just like almost everyone else. But then something awakened. And then everything was different. But things looked almost the same. And so it had always been different. It always freaks out my parents when I tell them that. Or at least it would if I had any, teehee. Then everyone else started awakening, one by one. I don't know what it is. It's like some people have more of a strange meaning thrust upon them by the forces of the cosmos above. Or maybe by the abyss deep below. A ghost? No, silly, I'm not a ghost. Well, no more than everyone else is. Teehee, do you want to learn another secret area? Whatever it was that awakened, it was always awake, just by a little bit. It didn't used to be, but today it always was. I know you might think you did something to awaken it, and you might have, but something else gave it the first little push. Today, the something else only made a small adjustment, but it let it awaken more and more. I'd say they're evil, but I don't want to assume too much. That's not a very nice thing to say in earshot, is it? Oh, what am I saying? That hand behind your shoulder. I'm just imagining it, aren't I? Okay, one more time. We had just buried it, and then it's like something was banging from inside the coffin. Louder and louder, and then Mr. Fuji. It killed Mr. Fuji. That's all it does. That's all the water does. It kills and it leaves nothing. I see. That's very strange. What could you have possibly done to eradicate that would make such a vengeful spirit? What? I didn't do anything to it. I had it only for an hour. But we had to bury an empty coffin. Sorry if this comes off as rude, but it's strange holding this large of a funeral for a Pokemon you didn't know that well. Well, my grandpa's the one that arranged it. He didn't think that something like this would happen. I guess he was mostly devastated for my sake, really. But what I saw earlier today... Eria? Oh, do you two know each other? Sorry, teehee, I'll move. Eria. You heard what I said, right? You've come here to save me? Thank you. We'll have to get out another way, though. This is a dead end. You don't have to apologize for what happened. Looking back, it wasn't your fault. It was mine. I thought I could stand up to you, but I couldn't. It was eradicate against a Pokemon you put all of your energy into training. That was my mistake. That thing I saw. It must have just been a What was it? Blastoise? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for making you think it was your fault. I'm doing better now. I think the shock's worn off by now, but I can't get that image out of my head. A lot of the channelers here think that what's happening is a ghost, but I can't help but feel like it's the same thing as what I saw. I know that doesn't make sense, since what I saw wasn't real, but I don't know. Never mind. Thank you. Jeez, what's gotten into me? Since when do I say thank you? Daisy? She's still in here too. Well, we need to stop it. It's a few rooms past here. We can't leave until we do. It's feeding on anyone it can find. And if it runs out, that's even worse. It'll try to break out. If this is what it does to Lavender Tower, it's gonna suck if it escapes outside. Come on, Eria. Let's move. See? Nothing left to do but stop it from escaping, right? After all, if you don't, it's not like it's going to spare you. I have to wonder, what's the reason you came here to begin with, hmm? Surely it'd be in your best interests to not care, wouldn't it? Not you, Eria. The other one. The hand. Don't worry, it can't do much to hurt you anymore. I think. What? This is the center of it. How'd you get ahead of me too? You were just behind me. Wait. Rooms are still changing. That's how it's luring people in. Eria, I don't think there's a way to run from it anymore. Don't let your guard down. It's completely invisible. You have a self-scope, right? Use it. It should be just a bit past here. That's where the grave was. Eria, I don't know if this I don't know if this really is the ghost of Raticate somehow, but whatever it is you did to it, you need to do it again. Now. Man, I have no idea what you're saying. You gotta speak English. Oh, fuck. Water absorb. It used Abyss. The game crashed. So I think I might be a little under-leveled. Oh wait, hold on. I need to load the game state. Probably this one. I cannot go back and do more level grinding. Surely using Abyss on it will work. Surely. Let's try that again. Maybe fly. Oh, fuck. Dig? Ah, shit. Um... Got fucking shadow tag. Damn. Um... Well, I mean, I gotta go get ready for work, so, we're gonna leave it here for now. See if there's anyone live to go raid. Ah, Spoonie's live. Everyone go say hi to Spoonie for me. I am sweating like a goddamn pig. I'll be honest, it's pretty warm in my apartment. I'll see you. Maybe I'll try to do this again tomorrow.